Hello everyone. Sorry it's a tad over the when I usually start, but I was fiddling with all of the volumes because I noticed the ball from Wednesday I sounded okay, maybe a little scratchy, but that's probably because the AC is blasting in my direction and catching the mic. I can probably turn myself up a little bit too. Turning up, turning up, turning up, turning up. And chat's gonna have to help me figure out how it sounds on their end. Because to me everything sounds fine. And I usually have all my audio on 22. But we were fiddling with something to make a 2009 game that I found on Steam work with today's stuff, and then when I started OBS, Well, you noticed on Wednesday, everything was borked to absolute yonder. So I have to adjust and fiddle and we'll see how that's going. Okay, so we did Mabon's Fate. I did not mean to spend 2 hours on chapter 6, but there were stuff there that I hadn't done and took a while. Whoops. So today is the 26th. And we are doing chapter 8. What are you? There you are.
Does it really call for a 5-to-1 ratio? This stuff is so volatile.
That sounded fine to me.
These elements are mixing together like oil and wyvern breath. Excellent.
It's like preparation events before the meta. Turn through West Tower. Got a stream open on my phone.
Autobots, roll out!
Hi, Yuri. I am needed up on the court. I run. Of course, getting up there is a challenge in itself.
Take months to mend the spire. The Shadow Stone needs to breathe.
Come on. There we go. Soldier isn't around, but that's understandable.
Wayfinder.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
He was kinder than we deserved. If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our hearth. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the bastions. We could use a victory today.
I'll make sure the Cryptis feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zosha?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
Can't say I blame her. And he's still glitch and being a double. Oh, it's under the kitchen. Hang on. Okay, I'm back. I need to check what type of pollen is at its hive today. Which one is the closest to me? Looks to be grass. At least on this one. Is there another? Here we go. There's my city. Let's pull it away hug. No shit. Same there. Grass. Okay, so it's grass and maybe a little dust that's giving me problems right now. It's not bad, but for me it's like there's something like closing up at the back of the throat that I can't get air through my nose into my lungs. I have to like alter between nose breathing and mouth breathing. It kind of feels like I've been running, but I don't have that. My lungs are about to burst pain. It's hard to explain, but if you have pollen issues, you kind of have a clue what I mean.
Hard to see anything with all this excess magic everywhere.
Oh yeah, this is a tower event. The game sounds loud enough that I can turn it down to 18 on my end. But again, oh, they want me to check on Soja. Into my boss quarters. Should probably read before I take off.
I'm still not certain we should be taking a break to picnic.
Orders from the top. Fro knows that an exhausted soldier is a dead one.
Warden gets what the warden wants.
The wildlife is going to taint our food if we don't eat it quickly.
The warden is so different from any of the other orders and the races. Like, the Asura are, yes, still smart and still like geniuses, but they aren't as stuck up and stubborn here as they are everywhere else. Oh, he's sad. You're right. No, he's not. Not at all. These are my bounce quarters. Ah. I'm helping Dagda and the others clean it, but it's too early. It still smells like him in there. I don't want to disrupt it. Why is she having you clean it out so early? In case there are any artifacts or dangerous objects. It's meditative for some, being around his things. Not for me, though. Be patient with yourself. Sure she'll understand. And apparently he had 2 sets of quarters. There was one on this side during the... what was it? Chapter 6 Tower of Secrets. And then on the west side, there was Lear's. But here it's Maban's quarters. Or look where Lear. So Maban and Lear moved their quarters to here. After this side was compromised. And open world, you're only in this part of the tower after the meta. East and west, you only get there via chapter 6. Hi, Yara. Hope you can help me with audio on the game. Because Wednesday sounded a little lagged or scratchy. I'm still curious about the statue because when I first played it, I never paid attention to it. And then I saw a Reddit post about it when I was doing research. Me and Wiki. It's almost like the statue in Barnell's core started glowing. It's like, what statue? What glow? Sure enough, there was a statue in here. Actually, we are supposed to be in here in the instance. Is it still glowing if I'm in the instance? Can you use a skill? Sure. Let me see if I can find someone with dialogue. There's a fire. But I need someone with dialogue.
I was able to recover Waiting Sorrow's journals, but that box you asked for...
Oh, Edir. In the Cryptus's hands.
Calm, Dagda. I have it. Ciri was able to retrieve that and a few other artifacts before she...
Of course she did.
So metallic reverberation. I think it's the AC that's aimed at me. I can try and turn down a little bit in case it's something like that. The audio seems okay, that vibe. Let me try. First free my mouse. Where is the game capture? Here's the game capture. So it's on -7 right now. So if I up it to maybe 3. Let me find someone else with dialogue. I always make the mistake of not double checking the VODs. One time you want them all to talk and nobody speaks. Where's the two of you? There we go.
I don't know if this brings me ease or fills me with an acute sense of dread.
Dad asked us to look through his things. We face no ire.
It's not that. Have you read this one? About his ascension? This implies that the Mursat of Janthir were not the first.
Speak up. I didn't catch that.
The Mursat are not from Tyria. They're from... Just read it.
What?
Okay, I got the volume on OBS now. See if that helped. So I'm on -6 on OBS volume. And let me pin that. How much water is left in this thing? Not enough to last me 4 hours. Give me a bit. There's probably like 20 minutes left in the AC. Okay. The ads are about to start, of course. That's probably okay. There. Okay. Back to the boss quarters. About to turn off Spotify. And Spotify was... No. It's not on this window. Okay.
Get it together, Zoja. Get it together! I'm one of the most awarded scholars in the colleges. I killed an elder dragon. And who wouldn't want to be a wizard, right? I'm done. Nobody cares. Sorry to disappoint Snaff. Mabon. I'm gonna be on wizard probation for 2 days before they decide to kick me to Radasum's retirement facility.
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
I can pretend I didn't.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Mabon, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Mabon died. If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Radasum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Timmy to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
I figured you would have called if you needed us. I'm so sorry, Zoja. We would have come. I know I would have.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I tell you.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Radasum hasn't felt like home in years. Another researcher, Pastor Prime, they stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here, they know me. Even without Mabon, this feels like home. Especially with you here.
Then I'll support whatever you decide.
Yeah? How is Timmy doing anyway? Behaving?
Absolutely not. But she's as bright as ever. And dating, if you can believe it.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me to... You know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zoja. I'm here, no matter what.
And go back to Altos. So even there, the damn statue was glowing. I'm starting to think the damn thing was glowing the whole time and somebody just made a troll out of it. Because I can't for the life of me remember if that damn thing had been unlit when I first played this. And that's just a remnant of having played this before.
Wayfinder, Rian asked for you to check in with him once you've spoken to Zoja.
We talked. She's...
Got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve and reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
And help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear them.
Who?
Isgarians. Do not let your focus slip. The M's are threading together.
Over there.
I've heard of your feats since we last spoke, Wayfinder. A title for the ages, I think, and well deserved. As we approach the world spire, the cryptists grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder. Congratulations.
Hands full?
Very. But not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rian mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give us the upper hand.
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial. When I first handled the device, I felt a yearning in it. It had curiosity for me, perhaps. As I it. I followed this pull and melded a spell. A charm of sorts that would strengthen the connection between Wielder and the Heart. I've taken to calling them motivations. They should enable the Heart to attune to even stronger emotions, hidden within you. I've got one for you here.
Okay, she was the one who thought about the motivations. So that is automatically applied. Applied. So that is about... that's the layer. Let me go from up here. It's easier. Like this bastion is the absolute highest point in Omnitas. What was it? 9? 9. Dive. Whee! Whoops. I hit a completely different key. Where did my mouse go? There.
Demons! Look out!
You take that side, I'll take that side. How? I'm gonna have 3 minutes.
Quickly! fury is mine.
It's fine over there.
Just the opening we need. Now
I'm picking up abnormal rift readings. Nearest asteroid, report for defense.
Once I'm in total agreement. Let's smash them.
Yeah, the leader event is going on at the same time.
The enemy comes. Calm yourself. Give the Cryptus nothing on which to feed. We will
Nothing can bring me down.
That is a logo.
But frenzy with serenity. They are the storming tide. We the unmoving sea
Might
wall.
makes me right.
Don't allow the tentacle to distract. Dedicate yourself to our task. Subdue the Cryptus first. Will not be goaded.
That was
Remain calm.
overwhelming.
Use Balance Bringer to dispel
But
it.
also,
Exhilarating. The heart is a peculiar device, but I thank whatever spirit you've been to that you've got it in your pocket. If you ever want more, come see me. I've crafted some even more potent than what I gave you. Hunt swiftly, and with empathy.
might makes me right.
The rift will not close with that tentacle obstructing it. Sometimes violence can't be helped. You must kill, so do it swiftly.
Let's go.
A high cryptus intervenes. Anchor your thoughts. Focus on its destruction. Determination, not hatred.
Quickly!
Again, we must forcibly remove this tentacle. Regrettable, but it was they who chose violence.
The fury is mine.
Wield it. Seal them in Nyos.
Hit the damn key, Jesus.
Might makes me right. Need some healing here.
It is strenuous work, but we've earned a respite, however brief.
Can I make it in time to help the Lear event?
You'll be feeling that one for days.
One down, one to go. Let's finish the other one off. Oh, once again. Thank you, Wayfinder. The great hall now free of Cryptus and their thoughts.
Don't know if I made enough to count. What's always going on? Siege weapons. Yeah, good point.
Might makes me right.
Are you going up? You are going up. There's one here I can do. And I think that's the Grimoire event. It's also a shit ton of turrets. But I think it would accidentally make everyone motion sick if I flew around. Cross spells for the... Yep. It's the... Here in the room where you had the Mabon fight. Core of Water. Tears of Antiquity. Bones of Elden's Mountain. Collection Last Breath. So there's Tears of Antiquity. Here we go. Oh god. Let go of me. Elden's Mountain. Don't know how that works. And last breaths. Ow.
Acceptable.
Does it really call for a 5-to-1 ratio? This stuff is so volatile.
I'm getting that water.
The Cryptids are going to hate that grimoire.
Again? Again, okay. Wrong one. Also, just realized something when I was mid-crying yesterday, or Wednesday. Snaf was a part of Dragon's Watch. He was a part of Destiny's
These
Edge.
spells look ready for action. Follow me. You're going to show me how these spells hold up in the field against some live targets. These could be a real asset in some of our combat scenarios.
I completely mixed the two up.
Invasion, assault on Niles, you name it.
Might makes me right.
Knew I smelled something
Hurts, doesn't
foul
it?
in the air. Let's give them a healthy dose of magic. See how much they like it.
I completely mixed up which group Snap had been a part in.
Soften him up.
What is the meta event starting if the... No, it's the preparation events. The next meta to unlock is the Wizard's Tower.
The leader has reinforced armor. Use your magic to bust it open.
Nothing happens.
Hello,
These will
Wayfinder.
definitely get the attention of the cryptids on the
While
front
we
line.
search for Isgarin,
Smith.
I have a hunch that I'd like you to follow. The bastion of the obscure. I can hear whispers. Not Cryptis, not Isgarin. A pull? I don't think it's malevolent, but I think it's looking for you.
Interesting. It's over here. Also, I need to check the timeline. Because now when Galrath said use your magic, and we're like using magic freely and with no problem. When was it that year one before Exodus? Abaddon gives magic that raises Eteria, resulting in wars emerging across Eteria. Doric journeys to Ara and pleads with the gods to take the magic back. The gods rescind the magic in Eteria to the Bloodstone, sealed with Doric's blood and stored in the volcano Abaddon's mouth to prevent anyone from ever wielding power over all magic again. So I think what with Guilders 3 announced and a lot of people actually have kinda interpreted, well, with it being 1,000 years back, that game 3 could take place somewhere between 100 before Exodus and 0 after Exodus. Because apparently Grenth will be around, whereas the tapestry we watched has Doom and Abaddon on it. So it's like the 6 original gods. And when I watched the trailer, just like have a reminder and nerd about it, they said that small guilds, limited magic, it's just something that clicked now that he said use your magic, and it's like blah, using it freely. At the same time, I'm nervous for game 3. Because I thought that game 3 would be like Guild Wars 2, like they would jump ahead in the future, and people we know today, quote unquote, would be like dead, ghosts, legend, ancient, statue things. Like with Heroes and Henchmen you find between from Guild Wars 1 and find them in Guild Wars 2. Kinda. I thought it would be like that. Nope, we're going 1,000 years back. And to war. Which in all my time playing this, it's been like the dead looking Rise of Atlantis. And in the Guild Wars 1 we like ore was gone, you couldn't even go there. Like the closest you could get to it was Ring of Fire and I think Sparkfly? What is near ore? Sparkfly Swamp. And apparently this here is where Bloodstone Caves dungeon is and Gad's encampment. Here. It's always interesting looking at this Guild Wars 2 map with gray overlays of Guild Wars 1 instance maps. Where did the Ring of Fire go? Here. Yeah, so where was Snowstorm? Factory Caldera. Where was the... not Titan's Throat. Which volcano was the mouth of Abaddon? No, it's the last map in Prophecies. Sorry. So it would be this one, which is Abaddon's mouth. Close. This apparently Hell's Precipice, however you pronounce it. And apparently, well, here is the door of Kamali. I need to explore that place a bit more. Alright. Let's yapping more today time. Like, now that I can play the 2 games, and soon 3, holy crap, I'm gonna be yapping. Yap.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but... she thinks it's Mabon. I don't know what it is, but I trust her, always.
Let's see what we can find.
Mile. What am I? Act 3. I think. No, not the map. Okay, there. And I'm okay there. Okay, so I don't have to focus that much on the achievements.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward, only the smells of fighting and fear.
Oops. Anything special there? Rat. This looks almost a reference to Lion's Arch. With Skrit on a throne.
Glade's found something! Quickly! Oh, tragedy. Skrit hates to see so many good friends lost, hates it.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
What does a ward member look like?
Cryptis?
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptis' tactics. But Glade is a good leader.
Now you suffer.
to look up what profession Gladium is. I think he could be a Romancer. Whoops.
Might makes me right.
Skrit recognizes this. It's one of the housings that Mabon used for his most valued artifacts.
But no artifact. Do you think the Cryptus got to it?
No, this way! Glade says it's nearby. She wants you to pick it up, Wayfinder. It wants you.
Me, yay.
Why'd you stop fighting back? It's not worth it. Killing you. Abyssal, without bloodlust. How humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear. My kind is killed for less. I am ashamed.
Wayfinder! Skrit needs you to open your eyes!
Oh, hi.
Might makes me right. Might makes me right.
Are you okay, Commander?
I'm fine, but I heard Mabon. Iskarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Mabon and Iskarin. Mabon sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Glade and Skrit will return to Zissel. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm going to rest for a moment.
Hey, Gladium's apparently a daredevil.
Scarron's voice once before, when I was very little. Curious to see what a pinch of Cryptus possession has done to his mind.
I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting, but I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
Not worried, are you?
Only for myself. I'd be missing out on the feast of the decade, should my brother put you down.
Your brother?
No. Ceres never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind are blood and scraps of your flesh.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made, other than to elicit a little more fear? Ceres is no Epoch, but he is terrifying in his own special way. He's circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as his task is complete, you'll be next.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path. Don't fret.
So Gladian was a daredevil, but I can't find what Earthchick is. How will you spell little friend? R.T CHIKK. Just using a rifle also. Actually, what classes can use rifle? I know thieves can use them. I know engineers. Warrior, it looks like. Mesmer. So warrior, engineer, thief, or mostly Deadeye, Mesmer. I think I have seen Urchik use daggers, so I'm gonna lean toward Urchik being a thief. And maybe one of the classes. Urchik could be a Deadeye because Gladium's Daredevil. So yeah, they could both be thief, but using the different versions of the subclass or elite class. That's chapter 8 done. Blast off 9.
Commander, it's time. We know where Iskarin is.
I'm with you.
That is below.
You're calling me that now?
Wayfinder?
What should I call you? You're no commander to me. I like the wizards and their little words. Wayfinder is more exciting. cautious. But I worry.
From everything I've gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take more than a cryptist to bring Isgarin down.
I'm more worried for you than that. Just be cautious and hold something warm at the back of your mind.
I should probably get these. There. Apparently there was a message from Dagda about Soja Wayfinder. I did not mean to bother you, but when you're able, please check in on Soja. And we're done with bonds. Can you just make sure she'll be okay? You know her better than any of us. I do not want to scare her away, Dagda. So that was like after the instance, or the checkup instance with Frode and all of them. I just saw it now on the wiki page when I scrolled down. So I'm just gonna check the World Spire dialogue. Because for some reason, whenever I warp around, Payfile starts talking. Let's see. I'm with you. I warped away. She messaged Wayfinder right as I loaded in. Okay, so I didn't miss much. And I did not care much about the achievements. Check in with the others.
I thought our days of adventuring were done. I've quite settled on the idea of watching the world from the tower.
You? Glad to do management work? You've changed since Radasum.
I never said I don't appreciate a good fight. So long as it's a good one.
Well, if not good, this'll certainly be exciting.
Oh, Skrit is so glad to see the commander. The Wayfinder, Urchik means. Apologies. Skrit is scared. That thing appeared in the sky and...
Oh, shite. Sure did.
Oh, Glade. Urchik doesn't know what Skrit would do without you. You'd be just fine if something happened to Skrit, but whew, Urchik? Skrit doesn't want to know life without Gladium.
You're so cute. I like you.
Perhaps we'll meet during more polite weather, Wayfinder. Do I long for the days where Isgarin's greatest fear was Dagda's cooking?
As much as I'd like to jest.
I know. Let's think on the brighter side of things, just for a moment.
Wayfinder.
Zoja.
Isgarin built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Zizzle, do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the scraping of claws, movement, echoes, cold, Cryptis, and...
Then we better hurry.
Your miry companion was right. The veil is parted.
What do you mean?
Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. Thought I heard something.
Are you okay?
Careful.
I'm fine.
Okay, fine.
Eyes up!
Do they seem stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down a wizard. Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
More of them!
Fury is mine.
He's coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
Sure, told you.
Seeing Zoja after all this time. Seeing her happy, healthy.
Keep that close. You'll need the wand to escape too.
Commander! Are you okay?
Zoja, I promise I'll explain. But now is not the time.
Is one of them... in there?
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
Eat pain.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing here?
Me or them?
Scarran, it's us.
Sounds like you got a heck of a cold, friend.
Great.
One fate awaits everyone.
Not Scarran.
After him.
Scarran, we're here to embrace you.
Oh. It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
Maban made a choice when they brought the Wayfinder in, and I didn't agree at first. However...
Mabon's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
You speak of our friend with disdain? You've been here, compromised.
Defense, then offense.
Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns to his body.
Hey, I'm doing a difference.
Might makes me right.
what I had before the legendary armor, but I was terrible at this fight.
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it return to him.
Push back, Iskarin.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
To take an axe to Maban's memory, we need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Iskarin. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
Yeah, I can't use mounts.
More Cryptus!
Fury is might makes me right.
Clutch that memory. Don't loosen your grasp.
Some stray commander. Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Maban chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize if you hadn't killed Zaitan...
Why did that disappear? Why did the voice acting disappear?
Now you suffer.
That was weird.
I protected this world for...
And it's back.
You couldn't fathom.
I think they can. And they've saved it just the same, Dusty Codger. Collect yourself.
Reactions. This is all the product of a reaction. Your emotional decision. Reach my age. See what I've seen. And maybe you'd start to understand. Your eyes have flashed with parades and songs, celebrations to honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for
Might
a while.
makes me right.
Would you save the world if no one saw you do it?
Yes, of course.
Do you see? I did that.
Get out of this world! Stay away from this place. We follow.
Ah, sounds like him.
He will hear us, Wayfinder.
Oh, that sounded more like him.
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you, whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Mabon when you weren't, Curator.
Mabon, he...
Let's do the zippy one.
Gather that magic up, quickly!
Who, where, what? No, I didn't hit him.
There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
So we need more magic. There we go.
Fury is mine.
More magic to wake up the old fossil. Yep, that's working.
Might makes me right.
Remember the night you found me, out in the storm? My faith was as broken as my body, but you took me in. Let someone else play protector for once.
Might makes me right. Defense, then offense. That's how I do it. Might makes me right.
Please, I can't keep him away.
Working on it.
Who is it? Epoch?
Oh, much worse.
No, it's someone else.
How do you silence?
Stop fleeing.
I got an achievement. I wasn't even working on it.
I don't want to hold Isgarin up on a pedestal, but we can't lose him.
Down the spire,
Dagda and I will try to expel whatever, or whoever, has their claws in him.
Zosha, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
I'm with you.
Astral Ward, ready yourselves.
I did not mean to run ahead that far.
Your spirit. Life gives
Since we dance like this.
so little to mortals.
Omnitas is a place of tranquility, knowledge.
I didn't guard this place for
Might
a
make
century
me
to
right.
watch it fall.
Yeah, I still don't know how the hell you're an undead.
Feeling better. Ah, time to bust some heads.
Zoja!
Where'd she go? Oh, there.
Might makes me right.
Stop it. I said stop it.
The pain.
Break the bar, break.
Steam evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
Why so far away from the game I was on the other screen? Yeah, that. Damn it.
A fitting reward.
Surprise. 9. Let me go here. And then locate star for 10. Same star. Get your bearings yet again.
really tired of...
Manifest yourself sometime, Wayfinder. I'm coming.
Where? Niles. Iskarin, the Curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least. To see you here, in the Temple of Febe. This is grand. Febe was... He was the best of us. The tip of his left horn brushed the ceiling. Wayfinder, closer to me. He was an idol, too. No. How would your kind say it? Autonomy. Deimos silenced his dream. Just over there. Epoch watched with a smile. That's what happens when you fight back. Even though my brother is gone, his dream is mine. Epoch will see that Deimos and I are truly the same. I am just as capable. I've brought him the head of Iskarin. You need to face him alone. I can't.
I don't know if I...
If I can give you just enough to move.
Nothing can bring me down. Iskarin!
And then there's you. The experiences you've had since last we met.
Good people have died because of you and your king.
They've been more audacious since our last meeting. The Wayfinder. That's what they call you. You are mine.
Might makes me right. Need some healing here.
You have to drop that thing right where I stand. And fuck, I don't have to care about the achievements.
You tried. And yet you failed. Again. But this time, your friend won't be able to save you. Killing the masked wizard was treacherous. But when he stumbled, I was already crouching.
You killed Mabon?
One of my dearest comrades did land the final blow. But the wizard's pain... It was nectarous. I could only let go of Iskarin for the breath of a moment. Long enough for him to witness the act. But not long enough to act.
I could smell your new friend through the veil. Righteous, yet diminished.
Peter.
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
The champion of an elder dragon. Isgaren's resolve was succulent, but this one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Eparch's prize.
So, you plan on killing them yourself?
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor died with Deimos. Eparch is foolish. And so are you.
Worn you down one more time, Peter.
Get up. My brother is vain and all, but he will kill us both if we give him an opening.
If we get out of here alive...
Talk later. Move.
We should have given you to Labrys to eat.
Might makes me right. Fury is mine.
Have you always been a traitor?
Only to Emma, not to Nios.
See? Might makes me right.
Kill it before they join.
Get me up and I just might. Kill what before they join? I'm guessing that. Too late. Didn't mean to be on you.
Together.
The pain.
Oh, I need a moment to breathe.
Kill it before they join.
Help me out.
Whoops. Okay.
Fury is mine.
You must share their pain.
I need a moment.
Return. What's your plan here, Peter? Do you think you'll make a better king? Do you want to bridge worlds together?
I just want to stop you and your kingdom from destroying ours.
Might makes me right. Fury is mine.
You must share their pain.
Not enough energy. Might makes me right.
Wayfinder, now! He did not deserve to dream. It would seem I placed my bet on the right champion. Well fought, Wayfinder.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not. We shouldn't tarry here too long. Ebok is likely watching. This I'm sure they like their wizard man. And I have something to ask of you.
Who are you?
Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
See, just fine.
Ah, that's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be. I think.
Someone explain to me what this dove wreck is doing here.
I do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
His brain is scrambled.
You'd make it out of that one.
Nor
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Patha.
Oh, and I, you, your highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Urchik will get his scar in water.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you. I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zosha?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarin were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge? I just...
Zosha, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskarin would like to speak with you.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Really, Dagda.
It is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Petha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Xeris does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind.
Societies limp under poor leaders and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other Cryptis?
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal, Iskarin.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Petha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria. Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder? Thoughts?
That's a no-brainer.
It doesn't sound like we have much of a choice.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence.
Okay, back here.
I trust that Iskarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptis would be overwhelmed if too many of Iskarin's people came through. But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Epoch.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. And I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
I can talk to everyone. You wear an expression of curiosity. It's not an unattractive look on you. Do you desire something particular of me? So you weren't a ravenous demon waiting to kill me yourself.
Of course not. The emotions of your people may smell of wine, but your flesh is not for me. I first tasted your aura quite some time ago. I didn't know it was you then, but you died, and then came back. I felt that ripple, even if it was brief. There are many realms that linger near yours. I assume they felt it too. When you fell into Ceres's trap and first came to Nyos, I felt that ripple again. Your life has been precarious. Besides, I needed you alive.
Gee, thanks. Why did you save me?
At first it was simple curiosity. Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us. Ceres also angers so easily. I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his pond. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed.
Do you not mourn for your brother?
Ceres and Deimos were always horrible. Epoch encouraged that. He raised them to follow his orders and to consume. At least Deimos had the slightest bit of reservation. But even he was too focused on bloodlust. Managed to wiggle past his Garen's barriers, only to get trapped and killed. Ceres never stood as tall as our brother. Not in Eborg's eyes. He tried, but death was his fate. And dying by your hand was a far kinder fate than by Eborg's. So no, I do not mourn him. I mourn the brothers I never had.
Deimos was right for the final boss.
You're my new wayfinder.
I am. And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptus to save?
I am.
Iskarin.
Very informal for someone who's never met me.
Sorry. I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Iskarin is comfortable. He is comfortable. But I've been called many names. And all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives. And I haven't always looked like this. You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaitan. I started to piece it together.
You've been watching. Why didn't you help?
It's not my job to interfere with nature. The path unfurled as expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
Most of them.
Oh, calm. Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise. I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here, and will be needed as you march with your friend.
I'm curious. Can you tell me about the seers? Ah, my Vogos, my kin. I would not be surprised if I was the only one you'll ever meet. Bon and I were both birthed by stubborn beings. And like the Tyrion Mersat, mankind are all dead. I am so sorry. We didn't age well, and we lived a very difficult existence. With all my thousands of years of self-reflection, I barely spent my adolescence among them. I parted from the Horde after... We once tried to fell the dragons, the elder races of Tyria. The seers, Doyen, Sidion, cried for war. But just before we were to aid the Mersat in their attack on Scythan, Zidion decided against. Yeah, being an asshole. The Mersat never forgave us, and I empathize with that. They returned to bone scraps and bile. But they would hunt us for thousands of years after. Few hundred of them for all of us. You and Mabon, then. An unlikely alliance. He was different, and more so resembled the Mersat I've met external Tyria. Brutal, yes, but fair. He's endured as much as I have. Mersat? External Tyria? Oh yeah. Imagine my shock when I read that. Some, at least. Who could say? Mabon searched, but he stayed here all this time after all. Perhaps they were not worth finding. I'm sorry about Mabon. I am too. And that's...
Welcome back to the Kanto Report. This is me, Ray, reporting from our studio in UK Ning. This reporter was recently given the impromptu opportunity to interview the famed Pack Commander during my first world tour. Their eyes, glossy as the Jade Sea, watched me with weariness. The catastrophe in Kanto was still heavy on their soul. We stood in their home, a bustling loft in the heart of the Great Lodge of Holbrook. The children were as tall as yours truly. The ending of the dragon cycle sent ripples through the world. They acknowledged the great loss we all suffered as a result. When I asked of the commander's leadership, they were cagey, clouds thickening behind their eyes, memories swelling. We pivoted to the end of the dragon cycle, which generations suffered. They blamed the dragon void, the force that felled Suwon. I asked what's next for the commander. With exhausted eyes, they shook their head like a child, frightened and uncertain. Near the end of our interview, the commander was pulled away in a frenzy of emotion. A letter fell into their lap as we spoke. They peeled it open with the precision of a hardened warrior, delicate but intentional. Their eyes glanced over the contents, dread, but possibly a hint of warmth, brushed their cheeks before they looked to me. Sorry, was all they could mumble before leaving. While I wasn't able to ascertain their call to action, I can only assume they were pulled to the arms of another battle. Next up on the Cantor Report, I go head-to-head with Ritlock Brimstone,
Good
ally,
luck.
the commander and tribune of the Blood Legion. Ritlock, how do you feel about the escalating calls for global unity following the death of Sue Wan?
Get that damn thing out of my face before I shove it!
Until next time, stay sharp, Tyria.
How did you even manage to get near a Ritlock?
A well-fought victory, Wayfinder.
Impressive indeed, and you barely scuffed that perfect skin.
Speaking frankly, I agreed with Iskarin initially. You were too unpredictable a variable. I am rarely proven wrong.
I'm glad I proved trustworthy. So, what's next then?
There's still much to rebuild, physically and emotionally. I think I'll plan a memorial for Mabon.
He would appreciate that, my friend. I'll be restoring Omnitas's defenses.
So, any lingering reservations about our new friend here, Dagda? Last-minute notes?
That twinkle in your eye. For what starless purpose would you ask such a question?
Oh, just stoking the forge. As always, you're so above it all.
Good of you to notice. I am grateful you gave me a chance to adjust. Much has changed, and quickly. It can be jarring for the eldest of us.
My history with immortal entities has been mixed. Here's hoping this whole Wayfinder thing is a good change.
If the heroes of this age are even half your measure, the court may even call on others in time. It may be inevitable.
Dagda.
I owe it to Mabon to try.
We're going somewhere cold after this, and on flat Earth.
Not warm. We could rent that little bungalow near the Blood-Tide coast.
Don't you two look rested?
No, unfortunately. But we've got them on the back foot. I'm more worried for the mainland than Omnitas now.
Cryptis are still coming in from Nyos, but their numbers are weaker. Eparch is scared. Poor thing.
We don't want to assume, but things are looking up.
I'm just glad you're taking a moment for yourselves. Savor it.
Oh, we will. Planning our first vacation in, what, 7 years?
At least. The Ward has very strict rules for interacting with the rest of the world. But we could use a few days away.
Hey, Commander. Can I borrow your comms device?
Of course.
I haven't worked on one of these things in years. What is this? Did she add voice messages? Oh, timey.
Do you need any help working that?
Commander! What the heck? Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for weeks. I hope whatever cave you've been hiding in at least...
Hi, Timey. Timey?
Soja? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Commander. Could you give us a moment?
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, I know.
It's running off. I'm gonna check out the rest.
Wayfinder! Oh, come! Glade speaks for us both, and it's especially good to see you. When Skrit woke up, the sky was red. Cryptids were... Well, Urchik should have known that the commander would prevail.
You really can drop the commander now, you know, Urchik.
Skrit will always honor the commander's legacy, even if they've begun a new one, or are about to begin another.
I guess I can't leave my past behind, but that's a much more complicated conversation. It was an honor, fighting with you both.
The honor was, and is, ours.
Sit still, and this will go faster. If Arena were here, you know what she'd say.
Don't look at me. She already pinned me down to siphon away my blood for testing.
I am simply making sure that you are both at optimum health.
Don't let me interrupt.
Please, interrupt.
Not at all. You're next.
I'm sure the Wayfinder has places to be.
Behave. You're supposed to be a leader, Warden.
We've a moment to celebrate. Even you deserve to breathe a little for keeping us all in one piece.
Though, I could use a salve or two. That last battle reminded me that I am indeed no longer a student of the colleges.
Oh, I have something.
Rest, Wayfinder. I'm sure this calm is only temporary. When the sun rises, it'll be another day. It's only a matter of time before we need to tell the rest of the world what happened here. So, kick your boots off.
I suppose we're going to have to tell them, one way or another, in case it happens again.
For now, let yourself refuel. When I was a shaman...
Go, quickly, or he'll bore you to death with a monologue about the time he drank soured ale and saw Nut's face on every...
It's a good story.
Who am I to distract from the doctor's orders anyway? Narcisse, have at him.
And did Soja? She's above, isn't she? Yep, there she is.
Here's your comms device.
You two have a good chat?
Yeah, timing's great. Had a lot to say. Oh, she's grown up so much. Everyone is doing fine, huh? My mentee, helping to solve a national power crisis.
You okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. I told her that I'm on my own adventure too, just like she is. She wanted details, of course, and I didn't offer much. I told her that I'm happy, though.
Was that enough for her?
Of course it wasn't, but she understands. She's off on a new journey, too. Everything is going to change again. But I think I'm okay with that. It doesn't mean I won't see them.
I'll be there to help you put names to faces.
Probably gonna need that. Command... Wayfinder? Thank you for being you. You've been through a lot. Just reflect on the good you've done.
I think that is all you can do in this instance. Can leave either by using this, or you can go here. So that's chapter 10 of the release story, because during launch you had up to chapter 10, and then you have Through the Veil 11, 12, 13, Realm of Dreams, Hator's Gate, War Council, First Hand, and the Midnight King. First Hand, Aventine's March, Desperate Measure, 11th Hour, and Sovereign of Knights. I think they're pretty long too, so there might still be content left. Hey! But surprisingly, I have all of the achievements in this one, which I don't think I have anywhere else. No. So I think I have on this one. Not on this. What do you have there? But it looks like Secrets is the first one I have every achievement in. Save for Emotional Fortitude back on 10 with the fight with Ceres. I'm missing Envy, Despair, and Malice, but I can do that during the weekend. Because I usually do like any sort of collection or going through this watch list. Like I put things there and then I forget about it. That's the legendary ring, isn't it? Speaking of collections. That's not a vision. It's not a ring, I think. Accessory, maybe? No, Endless Summer is the new ring. This is... what exactly? You think I know what the damn thing was? Let's clean up this tab. Endless Summer, how do I start off that collection? don't have a collection like this. Well, actually, clearly not, since I can't find it. Find a legendary relic. Right. That's also probably something I should work on. Not sure I have the materials for it though. What materials do I have? I'm back here. Okay. Go back to the tower because I need to check my bank and my material storage. So I think I need to hoard and save clovers and mystic coins. And probably materials from tier 4 to tier 6. Maybe a bajillion times.
The fury is mine.
Yeah, I have some of the... I think this is needed if you're doing the backpack. That's the fractal one. There's the aquatic mask. Then there's a Stella Radius. Okay, that's where I went. This, I don't know if it's part of the backpack or the... They did not drop a legendary... Where's the armory? There's the armory. Gently didn't drop a legendary spear, did they? Just a backpack. No, they did. They did drop a spear. There's the Gentile backpack. I have the fractal one. Weapons. This is just because some of the items are logged onto the thing. Oh, fuck me. There's legendary runes and sigils too. I'm getting exhausted just thinking about it. Okay, there's a Gentile spear. And what was that? 1 spear, 4 appearances. If I remember right. This is something else. Armor. I have the legendary obsidian. Can't talk. Think. Never. Aren't you? Ah, yeah. I have the tier 2, actually. Suffused, yeah. Because I have the heavy version. So there's the rune. Trinkets was the relic. Sigil was the weapons. But yeah, I'm legit getting tired just thinking about it. I completely forgot that there were runes and sigils. I just thought about these 3, 6, 7, 8 things. But apparently there are 6 runes, 2 sigils, correction 4. Actually, wait. Am I still on? Yes, I am. I'm on the 3rd screen looking over the legendary armory. Armor, weapons, generation 1, generation 2. Stand alone. Yeah, the Janther Spear and the Ancora Spear and Staff. Which was part of Vision of Eternity. And Infinitum, I have that. Vorax Manifest. Thought about it, decided against it. Well, yeah, I do have maybe things to finish off Aurora. Spark of Sentience. I don't remember if Draconic Mastery was part of Aurora, but I think so. Gift of Valor, I think these 3 were one item. Actually, what am I looking material-wise? I don't think anything's needed there. Yeah, I don't have enough to do gift of whatever these are called, like twice, a few times. So I'm gonna have to find a farming guide and get that over with. 18 clover, 109 mystic, globes of I don't remember if anything in the recipes need that. Interesting. That's a later problem. Here, rune, a sigil, and relic. Maximum of 7 runes can be added to an account's legendary armory. Enough for all armor and aquatic headgear. Crap. Does that actually say to bind? Bind 1. Oh, there's 7. Gotcha. Provisioner tokens. Was that here? No, it's in curses, right? Ah, shit. Research notes. 12. Maybe this is why I keep giving up on crafting and because it's either materials or it's my energy just draining out thinking about it. But at the same time, having legendaries, especially trinkets, relic, all of that helps immensely on this side. Because if you play, because I only have the heavy armor, I don't have the medium or light, so then I only could think about was probably just shove exotics on them or save up how much do I have actually? Because there is this where are you? Finally. This. I can save up enough and you can get this chest. I don't know if I was dumb enough to do that with. So that's a heavy. It's light. It's a Fulman sword. Yeah, I can probably put back. No, I was gonna transmute you. You're one of the caliber weapons. I had this on the Ranger, which I put on Eclipse instead. Eternity. So if it is so that we need a caliber weapon, possibly the greatsword, when we go to war, because somebody in my guild said that they were gonna make a ore map to like promote Guild Wars 3, and that caliber will be needed. I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna keep that in my bag to transmute it. Release me. I can't be. Yeah, I can do the knives story. Yeah, let's go.
Have you missed me?
Paitha.
The situation in Nios darkened. Abark's atrocities only escalate. Your gravitas is necessary. I'll meet you at the tower, but don't rush. Esgarin delights in my company.
I'd better hurry.
Or someone goes off like a bomb. Which is probably his garden.
Wayfinder!
Frode, how's the astral ward?
Recovering. Still got the odd cryptis or two coming in from Nios. Nothing we can't solve with a hammer to the skull.
That's good to hear. These past few months, I've been recovering in my own way. It's still a shock, knowing what I do.
Isgarin and Paitha are waiting for you. Follow me. They're getting along, at least.
Oh? Consider me curious and anxious.
They're here.
Good. Her presence is not kind to one's sense of inner calm.
Darling of you, Garen.
So this is what you meant by getting along.
Paitha informs us that the situation in Nios is escalating. I didn't intend to join that fight, but better to stop a growing threat than ignore it. I cannot spare the ward yet, but we should take action.
We've been seeing a spike in rift attacks here, too. 4 in the Shiver Peaks yesterday, 1 in Kryta this morning.
At last our thoughts are in unison. Any help we receive, I will use. I worry about overwhelming the Cryptis with visitors too quickly. But the Wayfinder, maybe. And a few strong-stomached allies. We've been pushed to the outer reaches of Nios, into Norris's path.
The beast that attacked the spire?
It's weaker now, thanks to your efforts. but it has risen the stakes. It consumes. We've a small outpost right on the edge of the abyss. Norris nor Epoch have been able to see it through the fog. The Wayfinder joins me first. We acclimate the Cryptus, and then we bring more.
She loves to assume my benevolence.
Doesn't sound like we have much time to prepare.
We do not. Hopefully we can call on the wizard's aid soon as well.
We've incursions to quell interior before I can send any meaningful numbers. But I can be convinced. Wayfinder, can we speak for a moment, just you and I?
Don't let me ruffle your sumptuous garb, Isgarin. Talk. I'll be near.
If you go with her, I might not be able to help you. You'll be on your own. There are many terrors in the demon realm. It's a very different world than ours. Mabon knew more than I.
I made Paitha a promise, and I plan on keeping it.
Then you've already chosen.
I have. This is about Tyria. We barely escaped the dragon cycle. We don't need another oppressor.
I'll light a portal if that's what you want. But before we return to within earshot of others, there's one other piece of intel that requires discretion. Paitha has secured our missing astral ward in Nios. Those who were lost when you first traveled to their realm of rot.
You mean Arena? Frode's daughter. Does he know?
She lives, according to Paitha. I've not permitted Frode to join them until we've established an operational Mist's Gate. Keep them safe. And if you've any other questions, now is the time.
You seem hesitant to send aid.
Subtle, am I? Until I see our dear Paitha in action, I'm still unsure if this whole ordeal will be worth it. I'm not certain the Ward would want to go either. They joined to protect Tyria, not crawl through the depths of Nios. But some are admittedly eager for Cryptus blood. They lost their friends, their allies, and they trust you. Paitha? Perhaps not. They linger on the line of curiosity and fear, as do I. But they trust their Wayfinder. I will be allowing volunteers to cross through as soon as we establish a gateway between here and Paitha's outpost. Just do keep the ward in Nios secure while we connect those threads.
I'll do my part.
Do I trust Paitha? The better question is, do you?
I do.
With an ounce of hesitance, I hope. She lingered in your mind for so long. Do you know the detriment she could have inflicted?
And yet she didn't. If anything, she saved me, multiple times. Does that not demonstrate the severity of the situation?
I suppose it does. Be relentless if you need to be. It would not be a kind place to die in.
Wayfinder?
Are we we ready to depart, then?
I'm with you, Patha.
My strength is returning, but slowly. This will take a few moments.
While you two prepare, Wayfinder, with me? Someone would like to speak with you. She might be a little...
She went through with it.
She has. A few weeks back. She's been taking some time to herself, mostly. Adjusting.
How is she taking it?
Everything is a bit fuzzy. Memories of the ward came back. She knows your name. It might take her a moment to connect it to a face.
Okay. I'm ready to see her.
Zoja, you have a visitor.
Ear deep in documentation about the obscure. Mabon's notes are extensive.
Hey, Zosha.
Uh-huh.
The Wayfinder.
Yes. Yes, of course. Hello.
I'll give you two a moment. See me when you're ready.
I'm sorry. Little overwhelmed. I didn't realize you were coming today.
Patha and I are about to head into Nyos.
Patha. Oh, the giant cryptus lady. I like her, I think. Isgarin finds her annoying. Wait, you're going with her?
Yeah, I am. Pretty nervous about it, to be honest.
Okay, be safe. I've been a few times helping seal rifts. It's something.
I will. Thanks, Zosha.
Sorry, this must be a bit awkward for you. I am trying so hard to
Hey, don't worry about it. One step at a time, right?
Yeah, Dagda keeps telling me that too. Be safe, Commander. No, Wayfinder. Are you a commander?
I was.
Sorry if I was quiet and slow. I was writing up the rest of the chapter numbers in my notebook to cross off and see where I am during the streams.
How'd it go?
Good, I think. She seems like she's doing well. I'm just glad she found her home. Whew. That was harder than I thought it would be.
I know it hurts, but keep your bond close. She'll see through the fog if you shine that light bright enough.
Are you ready, Wayfinder?
Warden, Curator, Cryptus in the courtyard. A rift is open.
Within the bounds of the Wizard's Tower, with the speed of a storm, go.
Cryptus? Inside the tower?
Together and remain calm.
Cut them down, now!
All of them handling the one over here. Looks like it.
More blood for the Midnight King. It worked! Paper, you hide with the fodder?
I'm amazing!
Astral Ward, hold your ground.
What's going on?
Patha, who are they?
Trouble?
Followers of Epoch. This rift is different. It's stronger than even I'm familiar.
Try sealing it with the heart, Wayfinder.
Way ahead of you. It's not working.
Then we try from the other side. Patha, you lead, we will follow.
Take a breath of that lush Tyrian air and go.
Need to rest. What is this place? Nyos?
Right. There were achievements I was missing here. I thought I was past it. After defeating the SOTO to continue the mission. Okay, so not yet. Probably when she tells me to. Can be completed any time before leaving the instance. Oh wait, this is the convergence map. I don't remember last time I did this one.
Wayfinder.
It looks so different.
Acclimate yourselves. This isn't Eborg's territory, but we're exposed.
No time. It looks like the welcoming committee is right on schedule. Get ready, everyone.
I haven't seen this realm of existence in...
Fight, Isgarin. Focus.
I intend to.
The Heart of the Obscure should allow you to extract demonic essence from the cryptis you slay. The rifts will only respond to their particular flavor of magic, so we'll need to gather enough to complete the spell.
I'm on it.
Your own
Fury
kind,
is mine.
lashing out against you. Is this what millennia of appetence have distilled him to?
You see it now. You feel it.
We need to take more of them down, and the bigger the cryptis, the more the essence. Though, it seems that the essence degrades pretty fast. Bring it back to me as quickly as possible. But be careful now. The more you carry, the more it will drain your life force. Don't push yourself too hard.
Trying.
Yes, I'd like to keep the Wayfinder in one piece.
Here I have to interact with Soja to hand over the essence. It's not like in the convergence when there's a entire white circle that you can just run through and you hand over the essence. That's what they mean with degrading fast.
That should be enough. Bring it back to me.
Unshakable they are. Traitors.
I need to focus. Keep the big one off me, and I'll finish the spell.
Can you handle this, Oja?
Yeah.
We're with you. We're right here.
Oh fuck, hi.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Probably a good idea to stand here. Just in case the damn thing blows you away again. Damn it! That would explain why nothing happens.
That's how I do it.
Stop jumping up and down.
Might makes me right.
Kill the damn thing. Thanks, Ren.
Might makes me right.
Oh, thank God.
All right, that should do it. Quickly, everyone, back through that rift before it collapses on us.
The Wayfinder and I will venture farther into the realm. Follow. We'll make toward refuge.
Wayfinder, keep your eyes up and your mind sharp as obsidian.
I'm wearing obsidian, so that should be easy.
Be safe.
Take a deep breath. Our air is heavy, but you can breathe it. You have before.
Another
We're not far
proud
from
moment.
camp. Rest a moment. We've been met with excitement after excitement. Even I am tired.
Thanks.
Take it in. Then we'll start moving. Don't rush yourself.
Just me a second to put my hair up.
I wasn't expecting Nios to be so serene.
What did you expect? I am curious.
More blood, I think. Less of this.
Your shock is not too surprising. Your first impressions of my world were birthed in the temple of Febe. That cursed place.
Sarah said that Febe was killed?
Yes, he was. My teacher. A guide. He felt the things about Epoch that I do now. I couldn't save him then. Had Febe not fallen, maybe we'd have put Epoch down sooner.
I've had those thoughts. They're not worth it. You're fighting back against Eparch now.
Ramses
That's what
should
we
be on
need to
guard
focus
right
on.
now. Quickly.
Traitorous snake, you are, little Aether.
Crawl back and kiss the fangs of your king.
Hello, they all showed up. Let's do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna get distracted.
Might makes me right. Starting to see the bigger picture.
We must find Arena and the others.
So she is alive?
And thriving, last I saw her. We located her and her fierce entourage of Astral Ward not long ago. I'm still in awe as to how they survived at all. But if Ebark has us sniffed out...
Let's keep moving. Any sign of Paitha? Not yet! Damn! Ugh.
Run. You're letting me lead.
About time.
I smell excitement. Maybe I'm confusing fear. Were you back in Tyria again?
And I brought a friend.
The Pact Commander. Interesting choice.
Arena, it's good to see you alive. What happened in Gandhara?
Surprise to us both. Now, eyes on the threat.
Yeah, don't say. You guys can cover that side, I'm covering this side. Have at it.
Eat pain.
Okay, maybe just let them. Let them pop up.
Might makes me right.
Oh, where are you? Ah.
Might makes me right.
Next way.
Looks like the last of them.
What happened?
Azor happened.
Was she here?
Only scouts from what we can tell. But I'm sure their eventual absence will be noticed.
The barrier will keep our location shielded. For now. We can't breach the interior. But they're also barred from us. Wayfinder, you've met Arena.
They were secretly snooping through my camp.
And Ramses? Well, Ramses speaks for himself.
Curious where you smell.
And who is this Hator?
Oh, what would be the appropriate Tyrian familial connection? My cousin.
And one of Epoch's prized fang suckers.
A bit pissy that you offed her mate based on how many she sent. Managed to take down most of them before you got back.
Saris, I assume.
We've no shortage of family drama. Now that Hator knows of this place, we better stop her from sharing the news.
I'll check on the Astral Ward and others.
I imagine Frode is relieved about Arena, but disappointed he can't be here. I didn't have the chance to ask him.
The Huntress would rather cope with her progenitor on her own. When Isgarin's little gate is open, they will meet. When her contingent first arrived with you, thank whatever dubious entity you prayed to, that they found a place to hide. They managed to survive, while Cryptus's eyes were pointed at Tyria. Only a few lives were lost to the hostility of our world.
I'm glad you found them before things started escalating.
And so am I. Ramses has remained at Arena's side, helping the Tyrians acclimate. I think they've taken to our realm of barbarity. Arena is a force of nature, and I'm sure she'd be fine on her own.
She's Norn, that's not surprising.
Adjust. The ward has crops that are at least tolerable for your consumption.
Chapter 11 done. Chat with you two.
Before you try to apologize again, it's fine. When we were pulled into that portal in Gendaran Fields, I was uneasy at first. I gathered what astral ward I could find. We lost a few along the way. Managed to find an alcove just out of sight. Astral ward survival tactics. And then Patha and Ramses tracked us down, just a few days ago. Good timing, too, as our rations were growing dangerously low.
Well, I'm glad you made it in one piece, then. Your dad was worried.
It's a relief to hear that old Frode didn't throw himself into a fight he couldn't crawl out of. He's protective, and stubborn.
I'll leave Frode to you, then.
Thanks. Now I need to attend to the ward. Come find me later. I'm sure we've got plenty for you to do.
You are the subject of many a dream. I see why Patha was so fascinated by you.
Dreams as in...
Ah, yes. You've so little exposure to our world. Let me be your guide. Dreams flutter through our air, bleeding in from other worlds. Visions of cities and wars, great beasts and lovers. We, Cryptus, and all demons are born with a flicker of curiosity. Your dreams inspire us, for better or worse.
Ah, I think I understand. It sounds an awful lot like the Sylvari from our world.
Yes, that is right. The people of the Pale Tree have especially poignant dreams. Exciting and feverish. Epoch has stifled our ability to dream, however. As of late, the youngest of our kind have yet to experience any. It is quite suffocating, the way he keeps them all to himself.
Do you have faith in Patha?
With all of my flesh. It is comforting to be in the presence of your resolve. I have faith in Pathos as well.
getting distracted. Down here. And we're staying in the night. Good. Mark that off. So the thing about this map was that there were 3 updates which unlocked more and more of the map. So when these 2 parts weren't present, this kind of looked like the stomach sack or a kidney, which kind of looked fun. And then yeah, I think it was 3 updates. Let me see. Through the Veil, Realm of Dreams, Midnight King. I can't do this right. There's a vibrator. I need to triple check. Through the Veil. Realm of Dream. Midnight King. Yeah, I'm counting right. I'm losing space on the page I'm using. Yes. Turn to forward camp. For instance.
Rested, Wayfinder.
Best I can be. This camp is impressive, given the circumstances. Did you source this all from Nyos?
Oh, it was much worse before you showed up. The Astral Ward have been sending in more supplies. Shelter, food. But all these nice supplies and roofs won't get us anywhere if Hator turns us into ground Dolyak.
If she's anything like Saris, I'd rather not visualize the outcome.
Hator's dreams have been misplaced. But these are bones that we plucked. She's currently holding a fortress to the north. If we can breach her gates, prompt her to change allegiance.
Unlikely, friend. Her champions hunt us on the field. One of you, or all of us, will die unless we put her down first.
I know. Wayfinder, this is why your presence became cardinal. Hator's arrival signals a change in Eparch's plan. I don't know what he's doing, but it feels imminent. They're sealing all paths to the castle.
This is where you come in.
You need me to hit something?
You got it. We've got everything in place to push against the fortress now, and we could use you on 2 fronts. Help the Astral Ward and Paitha's rebels protect the outskirts. Epoch's grunts are flagrant. And when we're ready, join the push. We need to crack open those gates so we can take the fight to the Mark herself.
Make my people trust you. And look scary doing it. If Hator is reporting to the king, I want him to shake.
I can probably shake him like a piggy bank. Complete events in the map. Okay. I think the meta on this map is on constant rotation, because I can't find it on the event timer on the wiki.
Ready to head out?
Yes, ma'am.
Keep your heads on a swivel.
I'm not talking about some harebrained researcher's theory. I saw it happen.
But why? And how?
We're more susceptible to possession when we're scared, right?
So, you're telling me the Cryptis are scared of us?
Well, they sure aren't scared of me. Or you.
Speak for yourself. Pretty imposing.
Think about it.
I think this is how you get the meta going.
Pleased to see so many volunteers.
Hator said our encampment is an important strategic foothold here in Cryptis territory. It's imperative that we keep the perimeter clear. Sound off if you see anything.
Norak, you didn't nod off, did you?
Of course not. Did you?
Well, wait.
Ma'am? A rift!
I see it. They're trying to catch us off guard. Take them out before they call reinforcements.
Now you suffer.
We won't fall.
Need some healing here. I'm dying.
Yeah, the turret.
Might makes me right.
Some backup would be nice. We've routed them for now. They underestimated our vigilance. Our watch continues, Ward. Let us
Jump to another.
Wayfinder, just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptis orbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
You're the lava. Come on.
Nice work, Wayfinder. We'll continue our advance through these monsters. It'll be a lot easier with the sky secured.
It looks like the meta is going on, actually. Do I do the meta or... Nah, maybe spoilers if I jumped ahead.
Might makes me right. Getting healthier.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Area looks clear. Let's get that equipment set up.
We talk to you to start up automatically. You start automatically.
No one is powerful enough to turn on our king.
Some say she already.
Oops. What's this do?
Might makes me right.
Okay, something was blinking over here. Oh, there. Oh, it's a collection thing. Apparently something I've been missing.
Getting healthier.
It was before. Okay. I'll probably go through that after stream.
Wayfinder, if you can gather up these turret parts and bring them here, it'd be a huge help.
I think I can only carry you one by one.
Yeah, that should be enough. Bring us whatever you got left while we finish our preparations.
Ooh, you were quick. Must have stayed down below here and collected the parts.
All right, let's get these turrets fixed up.
We've caught their attention. Incoming hostiles. Keep them away from the turrets.
A fitting reward.
And there you are.
Footsteps. Pay for this sin.
All weapons on the beast! Fire at will!
Fury is mine.
Turrets are the only thing keeping his shield down. Protect the engineers at all costs! They're our best shot at this!
Oh, I need to mark the engineer.
this world forever.
I'm dying. Fury is mine. The spirits should be impressed. Feeling better. Ah, time to bust some heads. Might makes me right.
I will not be defeated by this filth. Purged.
Anyone? Help!
Ah.
Your soul is mine!
Might makes me right.
I'm studying the AoE, that explains it.
Need support!
Okay.
Might makes me right. The fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Eparch and Hator's generals are all over the place. If you really want to upset the system, help us hunt them down. That's the thing about these Cryptus royalty. They're always surrounded by grunts that are willing to die. Well, if not by our weapons, then by Eparch's maw. Carve a path, Wayfinder.
Wayfinder. Just who I was hoping to see. We're making progress down here. Those cryptosorbs are raining down on us the whole time. If you could get up there on your sky scale and take them out, it'd give us room to advance even farther.
I don't have a... Should do it. Nope.
Demons, look out! Might makes me right. mine. Might makes me defense, then offense.
Admiration is obvious.
Yeah, what's the rift?
Ramses?
Yes. She may have taught me how to communicate with you in the same way. I hope this isn't an unwanted complication.
Surprising, but I suppose my mind is an open book these days.
I am pleased. I've caught whispers of your efforts in Nyos. Aetor's troops quake as you approach. Divine work. But with their numbers growing more reasonable, I've heard other rumors. A disturbance just out of sight. If you could investigate it before returning to camp.
I'll look into it.
A delight you are. I will direct your mind toward the interruption.
Away! Away! Leave me be!
It's safe now. You're safe.
Who are...
I'm with Paitha. I'm not one of Eparch's.
Paitha? I didn't think you were with the Midnight King. You're too ripe.
Paitha and the Astral Ward set up camp nearby. You can seek refuge there. We're your allies.
You're not afraid of me. Okay. I'll go.
My Wayfinder, your actions had the desired effect. Very little rests between us and Hator. We'll meet you near camp.
I'll head that way. Don't do anything dramatic without me.
It's time I introduced you to my cousin.
For this war is divided. Your crypt is our ward, even the brass in the tower. Many of us feel as you do. I believe Dagda even volunteered.
The one who helped wound the Eye of the Abyss. This is good. But the Midnight King consolidates his power. I am afraid of the outcome if Isgarin joins Her Majesty's cause too late.
Concur, if he joins at all.
Do not fear. This place is a safe one. These creatures are kind and share curious foods. I encourage you to speak with them.
I... Feeling a little overwhelmed? Don't worry. Me too.
I heard, rumors that Peter rallied. But Tyrians?
You know of Tyria?
I've seen it. When I've dreamt. Not in a long while, but there's so much water. Colors. Smells.
Yes, the Astral Ward can tell you many stories, if you'd like to listen.
But no pressure.
Minutes of 4.
All here. We can prepare to move.
The path to Hator should be clear. Aside from a few guards left to protect the waning fortress.
Guards are easy. Hator, I don't know what to expect.
A hard enough fight. And who knows what vile thoughts Ebark has equipped her with. We move with caution. Ramses, why do I feel dread emitting from your teeth?
Oh, apologies, Lady Paper. Trying to help Irja acclimate has proven complicated. She's fearful.
This is a dreadful place to choose solitude. She'll adjust. Let's hope that removing Hator will secure these lands for those who can't fight back. We move.
We'll move next time. Because I need to head off. I'm getting really hungry too. I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna keep doing some of the side stuffs apparently that I'm missing. Skewer territory. Puerto Rico, taking something I missed. Discover and open all the shrine. Sure. Oh, I do have them all. Never mind. But the chests one are always fun to do. And whatever that was about the scanner thing. Was it part of this? I'm gonna say what was before. Relics that hints at the past. Okay, that one. So I'll be playing with those. And then see what I what we do on Monday. Because I have Splinter Fate going on, but that game tends to crash sometimes. I have Shadow of Mordor, which I need to stop talking about and start playing again. Guild Wars 1, I don't know, because I can't get past that damn Mersat. I'm starting to think I should do it off camp just to spare everyone my stupidity. need to lower the game volume because otherwise I'm gonna get distracted. Hi, Kira. Yeah, I can't get past Corey no matter what builds we do, what heroes I use. I have to do that damn thing off cam. Might do that tomorrow if I remember it. Keyword remember. There is no friend that I can write to, right? Nope. That's okay. Yeah, I'll see what we do on Monday. Hopefully the audio has been okay today compared to Wednesday. I'll know in the vault. Bye for now.